We are live with a bunch of button pushing. I think everything's working. I had to do the same thing I did yesterday with the YouTube thing. That's kind of weird. It seems to be like not wanting to set to the default, which is interesting. It's not even that much of a bad scenario, to be honest. Like, it takes 2 seconds to fix. Now that I know what to do to fix it, so I just need to make sure that when I push the buttons, I make sure that I've got it where it says it's going live on the YouTube end, and then once that's done, it just reconnects it all through. So that's an easy fix. That is an easy fix, which is fine with me. Now, on that note, we are playing the DBDs. I don't actually know what side I'm going to be playing just yet. I was thinking about it. I'm actually not too sure. Let's do a killer round first. Just for one small tester. Over the last couple of days we've been playing, I've definitely noticed that we've get into games relatively fast, like reasonably timed, I would say, compared to before. So I'm going to go off of the scenario that if it gets us into a game pretty fast, we probably don't have to worry too much about which side we play. Hello, Rebecca. You know, that way. That's what, just a small thing I'm thinking of. I had a look at some of the audio stuff as well. I think I'm best just kind of like accepting where the audio levels are now via these headphones. I would love to switch back to these. I very much would, for one of two reasons. I don't mind wearing these for a little bit, but I find them uncomfy as fuck for a long time. Whereas the ones that go right over your ear, I feel as if they're a lot better. So it's nothing's actually happened to them. They actually work. The problem is I don't have enough USB ports to plug in the Bluetooth connector for it, and it was being a little bit janky and just connecting to it via the Bluetooth on the laptop, for instance. Is pretty much all it's went wrong. Yeah, that's basically it, really, to be fair. It's really just, I don't like, because basically right now I've got 3 USB ports on the laptop, which is actually a pretty decent number for a laptop, to be fair. So I've got one that plugs directly to the mic. I've got one that I use that plugs directly to the webcam now, because if it plugs through, the third one plugs through to the mouse and keyboard and the hard drive, but they're all connected through an adapter that's giving me extra USB ports. So what I noticed was, when I was putting if I put the mic or the webcam through the extender, we'll call it, I don't actually know what you call that thing, like the one that gives us more outlets, I noticed that it was too slow. Like, it wasn't picking up the camera for definite. That was immediate notice. The mic, I think, was a wee bit kind of 50-50. So like, yeah, that was noticeable. So the mic and the webcam have taken up 2 of the 3 immediately. I haven't noticed any issues with the mouse or the keyboard being it plugged into the extender either, though. So it must just be some things must use like a certain level of power, I'm guessing, that it just can't handle having them all through it. So trying to then use the USB one into it, it kinda wasn't really picking it up. Like, it kinda was quite weak. So, well, I'm going to sneeze for that. Sorry about that. Yeah, so basically it wasn't connecting greatly through it, which is what it is, it's not the end of the world. It is a bit annoying, because, like, as I say, I'm lucky that I've got these ones, but they're good for, like, when I'm going to work and stuff, because I know I'm only going to wear them for like an hour kind of thing, but when we're streaming, we'll wear them for quite a long time. And they're alright, they're a nice Sony headset, to be fair, they're actually pretty decent. But they're really meant for like just music and shit. You sound stuffed up as me. I am still a wee bit under the weather with the cold. It's more nasally, but not bad as well. So I'll take it. Like yesterday, I think I was worse yesterday. I was definitely worse yesterday. So, oh, the wee power switch to the flashlight. Didn't even see that there. Didn't even see that there. So yeah, not bad, but not good as such. Which is what it is, you know. We take the good with the bad. But yeah, basically for the audio side of things, the few things I'll be altering in the new year, essentially, is I'm going to get a better adapter. I think the one I've got is alright. I don't think it's bad, but it just I feel as if like I might be able to upgrade to a slightly more high-end one that maybe gives us a few extra ports, and the laptop can handle it as such. It's just some stuff it's just it doesn't work well with. Oh my god, what a hit! Oh, also, in the beta you can change the scratch mark colours, as you can see. Now I've changed it to fancy as fuck. Oh, it's just a bad miss. I've changed it to purple because I've actually found that... Oh, what a... Oh no, the mouse is all fuckeroonied. Oh shit. Ah, fucked it. Ah, fucked it so badly. Ah, fuck. Fucked it. The mouse just fucking landed right on the wire. That's actually the flaw with this headset. That's what's actually an issue. Oh, how did that miss though? How did that miss though? Beautiful, beautiful. Nicely done, nicely done. Oh, I can't believe that happened though. I cannot believe it. That is genuinely the noticeable thing that I've discovered though, that I really don't like it at all. Is the fact that this set of fucking wires crosses over the table has become super noticeable. Which is just not good either, to be fair. Ah, I get caught there. Oh, I can't. I'm out. It's fine. No, he wins that. Oh, bad nice. Can I just add, for as shit as I'm doing the now, it's right there. So one of the things is you can change the colour of you can change the colour of the thingamabobbers. She went on too. That's crazy. Somebody better be going to get it. Fucking hell. I'm just... Oh, I'm out. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Hello? Oh, you got it. Now you get it. DS? DS play, probably. No, she just wants it. Okay. She just wants out. You've literally left it a second. What are you doing? Flashlight save? Go for it if you want. Like, I'm like so confused. What the fuck is this? What are they doing? What are we doing? You's alright. Yeah, I know, you just wanting out, pal. You just wanting out. Yeah, like, I literally think the team's... Is it just for flashlight saves? Oh my god. Like, she's not running away though. Is she running away? I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a weird thing. I'm just not going to chase you, like... I wonder what you're looking at. Initially it looked as if they actually wanted out. I'm just gonna leave him. I honestly don't even know what to do with this game. Oh my god, did he just run right into me? Fuck. I actually need to find a cupboard so I know where they are again. Yeah, I'm kinda confused by this team. I mean, let's be honest, we just like played out the timer here. But she's not got unbreakable. Oh, she's fucked it up. DC. Oh lord. Oh lordy, lordy, lord. Oh man, I kind of seen that coming. I don't really know what they were doing though. Like genuinely, I don't understand. I don't actually know what they were doing for most of that. To be fair. Like they left Honey Mist on hook for the second, so Honey Mist wanted out clearly. I've seen that, right? So like, I obliged, right? We made sure Honey Mist came out because I felt that was quite rough. I'm assuming they might have been a solo, maybe. I'm guessing. Like it wasn't a bad game, but it just came off really weird. Yeah, that was a move, not you. Well, literally, the team actually did absolutely nothing. I know they've left, but I always type it out. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what was the play there? I'm actually so confused by that game. But we can't play Houndmaster because I think their audio's bugged though, remember that. Do you know, I'm going to go Singularity again. I enjoyed that the other night. I did enjoy that the other night. I was going to say, what was the name of that person though, like... See if we can figure out if there was a... Was it... The Wolf Q8? I don't know who that is. Is that what's their name? Yeah, the Wolf Q8. I think it's this person, but I don't actually know. They're not live or anything, so like I think it's this person. They're not live. Yeah, it was a tough choice. That was a tough choice they had. Oh well. It was just in case they were live, we could have asked them like if there was like I don't even know what to describe it as. Like if there was like something behind the play. Like I definitely knew they wanted to do their flashlight saves, but I think they must have just been like a 3-man team with then one solo, I'm guessing. Right, let's try a slightly different build this time round though. We're going to run Surge. We're going to run... honestly, we could actually run some of the hexes, to be honest, and actually feel quite good about it. Like... Not Blood Fable, what's the other one I'm thinking of? Could we do a could we do a Devour Hope scenario? Let's try Devour Hope. Let's try... I was going to say Noed potentially, to be fair. Undying. Plaything for Oblivious. Surge value. But do we just make it... I mean, I guess if we're playing Devour Hope though, if we get the Devour Hope scenario going off well enough though, we might just have them being exposed. So do we need Noed? You know what, I'm going to say yes, just in case they get it in time, right? Let's say, just in case they get it, let's assume the case. Right. Plaything would be good. Yeah, so we've got Plaything, yep. Got Undying to save Devour Hope, basically, and Noed in case Devour Hope gets done in at the late game. But then, Undying, honestly, we could play something totally different there. Like... where is it? Thrill of the Hunt could be alright. For each dull and hex totem revealed in the map. I would go Thrill of the Hunt. I think I would rather it just be it's just a pain in the ass for them to... Because the thing is, right, we can have it where we can set up our little bubbles near all our totems. So if they want to do it, it's going to take them longer to cleanse it, and then we can ping to them faster. Well, a survivor is Slipstream. They hear the terrorists as if you were nearby. That could be fun. A survivor who is cleansed of Slipstream screams and interrupts the current action. Maybe that one. Give me a second. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Oh, Exhausted, that's a good one actually. That's actually a very good one. Yeah, let's try this. This could be fun. Now this team is going to fucking twist my tits to the 17th degree because they are very locked in. They know what they're about. We are about to get fucking dumped on. Like, just accepting it now. This will not be a game we win or do well in. Just remember that is what it is. Oh, we're on an alright map for it as well. This actually is going to be a tough one to defend. That's like the worst one though. I'll be honest with you, I thought I saw a... No, that's that one. That's horrendous. There's one literally there. Oh no, shit. No, you cheeky bastard. Yeah, I just don't think I like the purple. I actually prefer it so much as well. For the one biggest reason, I can actually see what's happening. I love it. I actually think it's probably by far one of the best changes they've done. I just don't think we get... I don't even think I can get a hook on this people, if I'm being honest with you. Like, maybe one hook, but if I'm being honest with you, I don't think this was intentional. But I do like the fact... What I do wish, though, is that we could actually have changed the colours, though, of, like... See how everything's in red right now? I just have to accept this run, basically. I mean, we'll take it, you know. Oh, nice. That wasn't. Ah, you fucker. That's not the one I thought it was. Ah, bollocks, man. That wasn't the one I thought it was. Ah, no way. That's the push. Yeah, we're pretty fucked. No, I think they're just too good, if I'm being honest. Like, right now, we're in this kind of weird spot where the bonus we've got is it's like a fucking slow and steady match. Oh man, and they just keep deactivating them all as well. They are like crippling what we can get done. Yeah, see, I mean, like every time. I mean, if we can take hits on people, like, why not? Because if they're not fixing gens at any real rate, I don't feel too bad about this. Yeah, and something's right in there. Like, I don't mind going in for a chase. You know. So guys, man. I mean, if you're going to be the one that wants to chase, then go through the chase. That was an interesting choice.
Operations.
Just knew somebody was running in for that save. You could just tell. It was so obvious. And she's over there, right? I'll go. You could just tell, like, that was... Like, she can go in for the save, that's fine.
Your genes need minor modifications.
Oh, too far away. Yeah, we just forced the scenario now, I guess. Because at this point we basically just have to force.
I can't see. Vision down.
I'm reading a bit of text there, and I'll be honest with you. I don't know what. Did you know that scene and scene? On the phone? What does that even mean? Oh my god, I know that in time. Oh no. Oh, we fucked up. Yeah, that's an interesting message. I honestly don't know what that means,
Stop squabbling, you infinitesimal worm.
I don't know if you're about, Rebecca. Could we like maybe delete that message? 'Cause I don't know what it means, or somebody explain what it means. Same sound of what different spelling. But what we're talking about, I don't get what we're talking about. It's not offensive, don't worry, right, okay. I just have no idea what it means. Words seem spoken the same way but have different meanings and spelling. No, I know it's two different words. I meant as in like, is there like what's the context to like why it's said? I know it's two different words. I'm not literally that dyslexic. Oh my fucking god, you guys are like actually the worst. Ah, that's why I'm asking, like, is there something I don't know? Nice, GG. Yeah, that's why I was asking, it's more just like, I don't actually get the context. Oh, wow. Just straight like, oh, well, at least, okay, because this is. Just wanted it over because they were bad teammates. She did good though. Oh. These nuts, what a name as well. I was genuinely about to say, like, was there a moment of tunnel? I don't think I did, to be fair, but my god. Jesus Christ. What was everyone running? I know everyone was running. So they were literally doing nothing. Yeah, because it did look like it was useless to me. Hello, hello, from the Kate. I wasn't too sure what happened in that game, to be fair, because I actually thought I was going to get rolled over completely. I was pretty sure I was going to get rolled over. It looked almost like a full Swift when we logged in. Like when we launched into the game, it looked like a full Swift, and I went, oh man, there's like the flashlight, right? Okay, there's like this and this, and I was like, right, cool. Maybe we get the setup. I wasn't doing well in chases either, to be fair. Like, you did good. One of the better Singularity players. Oh god, don't say that. You'll give me an ego. I play like Singularity like maybe like once a month. That was like our one game because I just jump between killers. Oh well, thank you very much for saying that, because I was actually starting to wonder if I did tunnel at one point. I think there was definitely one moment I'll say. Yeah, it's super hard to be fit. Yeah, it's getting used to what I was having to get used to again, because I do it every time. Was being like, right, I've got to set up the mad camera things fast enough in the right spots, but they're actually like usable. And then it was like, so all I was really doing was defending the totems because it was a totem build. So the idea was like, if I just defend the totems, the gens will naturally be saved as well. Like that was at least the thought process. I think they got one of the totems near the end, but the other one was pretty safe. So I think it was Undying's what they must have hit when the Devour went off. Oh no, Devour, sorry. When Devour went off, I was like, praise the Lord. Yeah, that was the one that went. Aye, that was the one you've got. Aye, and I was like, no, because it must have got. Because I think Undying must have got hit at some point as well. Potentially, I'm not actually too sure what got hit. I know Devour didn't go off properly because I noticed that I didn't get the. I think I only got like one. Did I even get one exposed hit? I don't even remember. I don't think I did. I feel like I didn't. But no, I thought it was a good game though. To be fair, like, I guess they were probably just a bit mad that it kind of like snowballed. Like I think in the tunneling sense that they maybe look at would be like the Steve. If that was the Steve, I can exactly pinpoint when he'll have thought that. So he got unhooked. I came back to the hook, and then he did the whole like run around me, chase me for the endurance hit, but I then just didn't hit him. Kind of like, I think that might have been it. I think they were all just brain dead. They might have been, to be fair. I mean, like, I'm not a good, like, I'm not great at this game. Like, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You're getting us so close to the 600. We're like so close in on that. We need to make, that needs to be like the biggest push for like the month of December, is can we just get 41 more follows, like, to get to that? Would be like, I'm not saying this is like get your gran on Twitch and get them all signed up, but if we could get to 600 by the end of the year, that would be the coolest thing ever. Like, I mean, like, legit. Because I'm going to, when I'm in work next week, I'm going to make sure or ask what the plans are for working the Christmas and working the New Year's, because I work in healthcare. So I'm going to find that out, because the more I spoke about it last night, about the idea for like a New Year's 12-hour stream leading up to it, the more I was like, fuck, I actually really want to do that now. Like, that actually sounds like something that could be like such a great way to like start off the year. But could you imagine, right, if we're able to do it, that is. So I'm hyping this up, and it might not happen, but I'm hyping it up anyway, right? But imagine, right, we get on the last day of the year, we start at 12 o'clock, the way we've kind of done today as normal, and then we stream up until midnight, where we'll do a couple of the goals we were supposed to do during the year. So, like, obviously, like, the easy scenarios is we can play a little bit of Dead by Daylight, we can probably find some different like, Telltale games and stuff like that as well. Some other kind of like story-based games. Papers, Please is legit one, I think, during the 12 hours that I want us to actually batter through and get done. Just for the banter of it. What am I running? Yeah, valid. So, like, yeah, Papers, Please. If we haven't finished, is a seat taken by then as well. Those are like 2 games I think have to be on the list. Dead by Daylight has to be on the list. The Bob Ross section of the stream where we're painting has to be on the cards as well. The idea of the 12 hours is basically to make up for the fact we didn't do one when we hit 500. But considering that we went from like 400 and we've like within a really short period of time shot up to like 559, like it kind of like didn't leave us with a lot of options. So like I'm happy I'm happy that like one of the cool things is that like we got up to like 500 follows and then we've not had the time to do it because of how fast we've been going. Like, thank fuck we're not doing things like every 100 subs. As I say, the 300 was a big one for me personally, just because I love the movie. No, not really, but the 300 was like a big one because it was taken as, because we were doing it so casually, there was that segment of like not really gaining followers. So like every time we got to that 100th, it was a cool moment kind of thing. Like, I think that's what I like about it. But then when we got to the 400, it felt almost less like progression because we really were looking at the 500. Do you know that way? Like, it feels weird to say that like the 400 didn't feel as immediately special as the 300 or the 500, just out of the fact that we really did have a scenario of he's going to see me, fuck, he's going to see me, fuck. He's now saw me. At least we got a good turn on that one though. Spicy stuff. On the plus side, we have, like, get rid of that palette very aggressively. No. I'm going to break this. He's actually very good at running. So close. Oh, we'll break him. Honestly, I don't even... Wait, what? How did she get up so fast? What magical powers did you have? It's probably actually a good one to go on. Let's see if we're back on that one. Ziara's got no mither, that's what it is. Yeah, you've pulled yourself up, my dear. Another very close scenario. He's going to cause us problems. And he's got all the good juice. Oh man. Oh, I'm just stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh man, he just so wants that done. Choices. I mean, we're really able to play this spot pretty well. He's back on that again. Oh my goodness. Fair play, dude. Fair play. Nice. Nicely done. Solid sabo. That was a solid sabo. If I had not just seen this one in time, that would have been brutal. Honestly, we just kicked this again. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Starting to domino a little bit. Starting to domino. They are getting hit. They are healing. At a really fast rate. I'm actually just going to go back to that gen because I know there's no chance he lets that one go. So you can just tell that's... There's just something about it being complete. I don't know what the play there was, to be fair. I don't know if he thought I maybe went AFK or something. Right, maybe Ciara doesn't have what I thought she did. Because now she's not broken. Something's up there. Oh, somebody's just going straight back in. They're like too rapid on the saves. Sprint burst to find Meg. If I'm being smart, I should just go back to the gen that Big John is clearly working on. There is maybe a save here. No. But there is a gen being worked on, so... Maybe we get... Oh my goodness, they have done them to them all. That last one. So he fixes that one, which is fair enough. Wee bit of lag spike there, we can deal with that. Not necessarily sure what the play was there, to be honest. But she definitely had a broken status. I wonder what caused that. I mean, really now it comes down to can they fix it. Well, I just brain dead, knock everything down. I'm gonna be honest, I think the answer is no. I'm not kidding, I'm not going to be like that fucking sweaty. Honestly though, the game has went out well. Then the last one can get hatched, so we're not that bothered. Saying that, she might even get the save there. No, she lets them die. Fair, fair. Yeah, we knew that back gen was going to get done though, like, you could just tell. Well, hopefully they find Hatch first. Hopefully they find it. This way I don't have to go find them. God, that's a way I can't even find it. Hopefully they have found it. Jeez Louise. Oh shit, ran out of wall. Wait, what? Must be over there. What the fuck's the hatch? Is it in the centre? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, there. Yeah. No, get the fucking hatch. Get the hatch. You silly goose. Hurry up, get the hatch. I'm far enough away. Jesus Christ, get in the hatch. I will just come in though. Hurry up. GG. Playing that game of chicken. Oh man, what were they running though? So they had Life, Bond, Windows, and For the People. Right, yeah. It was For the People they had for the Insta pickups. That's it now. That makes way more sense now. That was what was causing the broken stats effect. I'm with it. Then it was Windows, Spine Chill, Life, and Technician. Nice. Hyper Focus, Stakeout, Last Mine was brutal, and Dramaturgy. Nice. And then Deja Vu, Bond, Iron Will, and Windows. Yeah, solid builds there. That was not a bad Bubba game, to be fair, actually. I'm going to just say that now. That was actually a respectable Bubba game. Almost too good a Bubba game. Right, what I'm going to do is be a cheeky wee devil. I'm going to switch over to Survivor for a couple of games just to kind of get a feel for what's been happening. So we want that one, that one, that one. We want... God, we don't have a lot on him. That one. We don't have a lot on him at all. Jesus. I guess we go birthday cake. Yeah, right. Let's lock in some perks and shit. So what about if we go? Let's see. What could we do? How about we go? Let's go Fogwise, Fast Track, Stakeout. Hey Bang, hello, much appreciated. That was a solid game. That was like intense. The Dwight was on point as well. I like fell into like a million blast mines. They were like set up on so many different gens. I was like, oh my god. What's the other one? Deja Vu. We want Deja of the Vu. So Deja Vu, Stakeout, Fast Track, Fogwise. Yeah, why not? Let's try this. But yeah, I do appreciate the game. Thank you very much for coming on in. Everyone's been lovely today. But bar one person in an endgame chat, to be fair, but they were just not happy that we won. But everyone else has been happy. We even got defended by a survivor today. Like, that never happens. So I do hope the rest of your games are great. Hope your weekend goes well. We'll see how this game goes. Now, I have not played Survivor in legitimate weeks, if not months. Probably a month. So I apologise in advance that I'm going to be dog shit. It's going to be bad. We're going to all just have to accept it. We know I'm not good at this game. I'm pretty sure I have made sure the key bindings are all correct. I'm sure I did. But then I'm also realising that the UA for the UI stuff for this all changed. The user interface all changed. And saying that though, it changed and it kept it window full screen for once. Actually, now I think about it. So actually maybe maybe the keybinds might be safe. If I can't crouch using the mouse button, we know it's all went belly up. We know it's all went wrong. If I can't do the crouch the right way, we're done. We're just done. Right, okay, hello team. Hello, we need to... sprint's what I meant to say with the button. Who it is? Shit, what the fuck is that noise? No. Oh, it's a fucking Myers. Who gives me a fucking... Somebody has to explain. I've not played this game in ages and you give me a silent killer as the first one on? No. That's not fair. That is not fair at all. A silent killer immediately. Immediately a silent killer. A Myers of all things. Oh, you big Bobby muncher. That sucks, man. Oh, man. He knows I'm here. Nah, I hate this so much. No, I hate this now. Oh, I don't like Survivor anymore. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Why the fuck why did we let me go Survivor? Ah, you fuckwit. Oh, it's a silent killer, man. Always, man. Always happens. Always happens. We always get the pure evil of evil. How am I supposed to combat this? I'm an absolute fucking loose. On the plus side, we did get that gen fairly rattled through. But now... Oh god, they're like... Yeah, I'm not saying do I get saved, but can I get saved? I can't tell which one of the two is getting chased. I guess that one. No, it's not the Sable, it's the Leo, Jesus. Okay, right, she's like I can heal faster. I don't think it necessarily changes the time. Ah, that used my fucking stake out. Ah, for fuck's sake. He fucking kicked it, the big ball buster, man. That's so annoying. That's a bastard. The progress that was on this. He's in chase with... Oh, Jesus, fucking wet. And he's got Surge. Holy moly, what the fuck did you do in this scenario, honestly? Like, Dracula, marry me, this Sable is already on the second fucking hook state. Dracula right back on them though. The thing here though is like, if the other people like, oh god, get on the gen or do something. Yeah. Because we need gen progress as well, that's the thing that people forget. I'll heal you in a sec. Is she able to fully heal? What is she doing? That one broke. Oh, fuck me. I can see. You didn't need to click it. See, the problem here is I'm actually getting no like real stakeout value. How crazy is that? Right, one of those two needs to go. So that there's a fucking doozy of a spread. For my sanity, I'm saying it's this one. It's in chase with the El Dracula. It's in chase with the Sable. Lara is now on another gen. That's perfect. As long as we've got some kind of gen progress going. I think Sable probably dies, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I think Sable dies. If they can run for as long as physically, humanly possible, that's great. And it gives us maybe... The other Lara needs to get on a fucking gen though. They need to be somewhere. They're also in chase, so they're trying to take the chase away from Lara. That's fine. God almighty for the random screams. He's all the way over there, that's fine. He's still chasing down the Sable though, but I think at this point he's just trying to confirm a kill. Knowing that the gens are starting to slip away, maybe. Oh, for God's sake, for that fucking... I know it's a totem somewhere, but I don't care. What's the fucking chances they're on that one? Yes. Just get back on it. Go, go, go. Shit myself it's now. God damn it. Ah! Help me, fucking flee everyone for your women and children first. I would not heal there. Yous are fucking psychos. That is a... No. I know yous are saying, come over, yous want to maybe, like, come over to the safe spot. I mean, like, we're lucky that they know where they are now. Yous are psychos healing there. Oh my god. What a crazy spot to heal though, is all I'm saying. Can you, like, crawl to an actual spot, you psycho? Like, actually crawl to an actual spot. Hello, hello, is the front desk open? He is going to get his stock ability up, you do know that. Yeah, of course that's going to happen, you silly goose. He's just going to build up his stock. Oh, guys, he's going to down everyone. What is he? What the fuck? He picks them up. You can't save something. Oh my god, they got a thing. Fucking run now. I'm just saying though, right? If for any reason he does manage to like fucking do someone in. I think he might have been like a scary Myers. I mean, I'm leaving. I don't care what you are doing. Under no circumstance am I letting myself die because of this. Like, I mean, what the fuck are we doing? Get out. What was the build? I need to know the build. I need to know the build for this one. Is everyone out? Everyone's out. Did everyone escape though? Yeah, let everyone escape. What were they running though? So decrease the stock meter fill rate, yep. They had the increase the slot and strike, yep. They had surge, yep, we knew that. We had face of ducks, we knew that. They had eruption and discordance. Why did they not? Why did they not switch and do the lethal slash? They would have had it. And I thought they might have had like the one that's like what do you call it? The one that like the mirror one and stuff like that. That's what I thought maybe was in play. Right, okay, fair enough. I feel like we got fuck all points there as well. Are we just naturally getting no points? Is that what's happening here? Because I feel like... Right, let's take a track of what's happened, right, in games. Because I just do not feel like we're getting many blood points at all. Unless we got like 100,000 and I just didn't track it well, but like I think we might actually. To be fair, I'm going to stop complaining right now. We're at 1838, right? So we're at 1838. So we'll see how many we get out after this game. Assuming it goes well. Assuming it goes well. This is probably where we get absolutely fucking annihilated. We still get the same loadout. Yeah, we're still good. I don't know if that... I think against a killer of the Myers variety, that wasn't a great build because we weren't actually getting the stakeout up. Fall Guys was alright when we hit it. Fast Track seemingly was alright. Don't really know, to be honest. I don't know if that was a great checker, Rudy, of like, what does this entail? What did this actually work out as? So we'll just keep it on and just assume. We'll just assume everything's fine. It's all going to balance it. It'll all be fun. I hope. Because we've got like a cake, you know. Somebody's also put in the coconut of the cakes. So like we've got like extra blood points. Plus the ×2 multiplier for being a survivor. And we'll see. We shall see. But that was actually quite scary. I hate fucking silent killers, man. They've given us a lot of these indoor maps today. Not a fan of that. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up there. Fuck. Bastard, every fucking time. I've hit it once. Is that a Death Slayer? Oh, you cheeky cunt. Oh, yeah, cheeky midden. Oh, yeah, cheeky midden. Oh, he's a cheeky midden, he knew. He knew I was going to run out that way. Cheeky bastard. Jesus. You know the worst part is, I really want to get upstairs. Note to self, run into walls. Not good. I still think, oh Jesus, fuck. on, you bastard. Ah, you missed, you big fat. Oh, fuck off, Lara. Ah! Guys, we can't Bumblebee. We can't Bumblebee. Like, fucking retreat. Oh, no. Apparently this has changed. Oh, it has. Oh, it has. That's such a better. That's so much better. Oh my god, that's such a great change. Yes. What a fair play behaviour, right? That is the change we actually needed. Oh, he's the dead man switch. I shouldn't have that for the fucking. Yeah, and a locker there. Locker density maybe a little bit high there. I don't know if that's actually needed there, to be honest with you, but are they still just being slugged? Are they being slugged because the team won't fucking leave them though? That's the real issue. Sometimes it happens. Like seriously, see survivors that can't fucking like not Bumblebee, man. It causes issues sometimes. You've got to watch. Well, that's fucked. Oh my god, life before my eyes. We need to heal, we need to heal. For the love of fucking god. This might be the worst reset since I turned my PlayStation 2 off on the final boss fight. This currently while they're in chase is worth it. Oh god, not worth it in the slightest. Down there at least. We've just counted this so badly, to be honest. I've got to let the dead man switch go. Fuck's sake. Then they get the save. Fuck me. I'm gonna go up there assuming that I might be able to get the... Like, I think if we can get that gen done or close to being done. Because I don't know, I think he's got Ruin as well. Oh fuck me, oh my god, are we just done? Are we done, guys? Are we just done? Looks kinda done? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Don't even know what to... hello! Hello, Cherry. Like, I mean, at least they're dead on hook. They got that gen. That one was close, but I actually do think Ruin is in play as well, to be fair, so... I don't really know what's... Could have been done there. Where's the other one at? There's one there, but I don't know where. Is the other one just taking a... What? Oh no, she was actually just hiding in the level. Okay. But I think he was also nearby as well, so I'm not really going to blame anyone for that one. That's it. Can you hook me at least though? Can you hook me? Or hook her? Hook somebody? Hook somebody please. Pick one of us up. Please? Okay, I'm gonna just crawl the fucking ends of the earth. Don't crawl the same way as me, you fucking idiot. Get out of the road. Oh, fuck me. Literally don't crawl the same way. Oh, for the love of fucking Mary, man. Crawl any other way. Jesus. Oh my lord. I mean, please just pick her up. Fuck. That is that. That's a bit. We're in the sweaty territory. Now he's picked her up. I mean, because she's dead on hook. Yeah. I wonder if he even gets her to that. Must be one nearby. Yeah. Jeez, that got way too sweaty, way too fast. Pretty sure I still get points for hitting each of these though, so. There's a world where we could have crawled to like totally different directions. I don't usually play this early, but some games this morning they were absolute creatures at this hour. Oh yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. I actually tend to find during this time though, you actually find the best survivors and the best killers, because more often than not there does tend to be a level of chill about the game. Like, I don't think people are sweating out their box this early in the day. The Deathslinger there had a couple of reasonable options. He had Ruin, which we knew, he had Undying, he had Deadman Switch and Sloppy Butcher, love it. Yeah, GG's. Everyone's just like, everyone just left that game. Everyone was just like, yep, cool, next, GG. Nobody said a word. Like, I would have said this. I would have said that. Like, see, here's where it gets a bit weird, right? Because like, I want to say the slugging in that game started to get a bit excessive, right? And this is what annoys me about this game. We got like, we were at 38, so we got about 60, 70,000 there. That's fine. That's not crazy. It's not great, but it's not crazy. No, we'll say that. No, we got probably close to 90. But 90, that's fine. Like, what I've noticed is with like, the problem with it is like, there's so many times where like something's valid to then something not being valid. Like, I would say, from at least the perspective that I had in that game, it looked like the slugging was a little bit excessive. But then also at the very initial start, I don't know how well the team was leaving the person alone to be picked up. Like, if you can't actually do anything, right, in the sense of like, if you've not got a flashlight, right, or you've not got a toolbox for a Sabo play, you don't need to be in the area. Like, unless the killer has just actively left them alone, or actively can't find them after they've downed them because they've maybe picked up another chase. I find that what happens a lot of times is the survivors are just too much in the area. They're too in the area, in which case it creates this bubble where, I mean, I'll do it. Listen, I have no fucking qualms about saying it. I'll do it all the time. Like, if I down a survivor, right, and within 30 milliseconds, oh shit. Can we? Oh, it's a ghoul. Alright. Like, yeah, it's like, every time, man, I hate that so much. But yeah, whenever it comes down to it, it's like, if I down a survivor, right, and within immediate downing of them, if I can see at least 2 more survivors, I'm not picking them up. I'm going to immediately go into chase and proceed to get more value for that chase, because it means that the survivors at that point are just not on the gens, they're not doing the objective, and the objective they've now got is making sure I don't get a hook status, when you're allowed to give up 2 hook statuses before you die. So like, valuing the first one more than a gen is questionable. Yeah, there's a point where it's like, where it's not stupid, it's not stupid to not split it. Well, Jesus. One day I'll roll on my dyslexia. Today's not that day. Yeah, there's a point where it's stupid to not slug really all survivors around and like that. Yeah, and so this isn't, so what I call it is, I call it the bumblebee effect. So like, the reason I call it that is because it's kind of like if you've ever noticed it when you hit that first wasp, or that first, oh shit, or that first bee, and you hit the wee bastards, right, and then before you know it there's like 4 or 5 swarming around, right? So I call that the bumblebee effect. I wish people would pick it up more often, it'd be really good. Now the problem here is I have the gen, this gen and this gen, but they've all been locked out, and the problem is the survivors are right on for a trade. It's not good. And yeah, so basically what happens is a killer will be like, the moment that person's down, if people are not on the gens, there's no reason for them. You fucking, oh Jesus. Ah, fuck. How? Fucking, is he still not fucking fixed to any degree? Fuck me. Did he get me through the wall? I know he's still bugged. I know he's still janky as fuck. Is what it is. So we know there's those 3 there. This is that. If I can break that one, I wouldn't feel too bad. But yeah, what ends up happening is survivors create a scenario where there's more value to the survivor than there is the gen, and that then creates the killer having an opportunity to create even more value for each individual down. And it's like, it is super noticeable in games. I would love this gen to get done. I'd love this gen to get done. I'd love this gen to get done because he's literally on his way. I know he's going to go hook and then he's going to come flying over here and I'm going to get down. I normally wouldn't stay here, but I'm going to commit to it now because we've already committed to it. Jesus. So it's saying gen, fuck. So ideally that's the one we've got to break to create any kind of separation and then figure out where the fuck that other one is. So it's 1, 2, 3 and there must be a 4th in the pizzeria. That's what I'm going to assume is the scenario, but we'll figure it out. For only 3 hook statuses, that's not really hard. The Dead Man switch is actually a really good combo for that as well. Oh shit. Because the problem here as well is it's like, ideally this is the one I've got to break. I can't just jump onto that while we wait, because I don't know where the other one is going to erupt from. He's got Ruin or something. He's got like, oh my, I have no idea what perk he's running. That annihilated so much of the progress. Jesus wept. It's actually crazy how much fucking progress we lost. Because obviously Ruin's going to affect. If you came over here and expect you better got on that fucking, yeah, you do well done with the brother. I was honestly waiting for him to actually heal first. I just realised that's not a lot of damage, this is skillsy. Sorry. Oh no, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, you cycle. Get out of here, he's right over there. He's right over there. Because wherever Leon is right now, we might just be safe to heal quickly. And then assume he can't be on that one, he must be on that back one. Hopefully he pops that. Was it that one? Yeah. Shit. Fucking screaming. Please move, I'll move you fat. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. No, I'm just not, man. Oh, that gets to where is Leon? That's a scary moment there. I feel like I got no points that game either. GG's. Oh, that's an F. GG's. What were they running? So they had Deadman Switch, but we definitely knew. They had NOED as well. Oh shit. Grim Embrace was swapping stuff out, and then Pain Res caused it to explode. Okay, I'm with it. I'm with it. That's a pretty solid one. They had the Reach by a meter and Reveal Healthy Repair Gens. Oh, nice, nice. Fair play. Nice. I like it. I'm with it. Honestly, that just... I kind of want to go back to Killer, honestly, because I feel like we're getting... I honestly just feel like we're getting no fucking points. It feels slow. It feels... The points just feel slow as shit, to be honest. We do a doggo mode. We've not done doggo mode Dracula today.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
But yeah, there's so many different things happening. I think this is why, like, a lot of people are calling like the Operation Health a failure now and stuff. It feels like it's done fuck all. To be quite honest, it feels like fuck all has happened. Like, I mean, I think the thing as well is it's like it doesn't even feel anymore like there's an easy fix. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think how would I fix it per se? Like, especially from taking like a couple of weeks off and then coming back in and all the changes that came into play and the patch notes were all floating about and stuff. Like, I think I don't even know, because I wish it got I wish they were able to revert the game back to the kind of horror game aspect, where one survivor, I mean, basically you would have to change an entire community thought process, right? But one survivor escaping should be considered a win, right? And when you watch a horror movie, right? When you watch a horror movie, how many of the survivors actually survive? Let's be real. There's usually like one survivor at the end, right? The game at the start definitely had that kind of mindset where the killers were just too overpowered as such. Which is why you had like multiple hatches and you had multiple ways of opening them up again and all that sort of shit, because it gave you like so many other outs. But the game was scary back then as well. Like, that was the thing, is like this game was scary, whereas now, although I'm a shitebag and still get scared, it's so comp heavy that like what I actually think what they would actually benefit from would be, see how we have custom mode? I actually think you should have a mode that's competitive, like actually have a competitive mode and be like, right, if you're in here to rank up, right? You're in here to get your pips and get your level ups, to get the prestige 100 killers and stuff like that, right? That should be the mode, right? Then there should be like what we'll call casual mode, right? Where casual mode, I think, should be more based on kind of like almost how the way we play it. Like, you know, you're not sweating out a 4K. Like, if you're sweating out a 4K and you're having to slug people and stuff, it should take note if you're playing casual mode, right, and you're doing all the sweaty tactics, right. The game should track and say, hey, you should be playing competitive, right? Like, your actions are beyond an average spec, right? You should be on competitive. And then if they say, no, I don't want to play competitive, right, because they want to play against, like, because this does typically happen in other games as well, with like Smurf accounts and stuff, and they're like, nah, I don't want to go. Like, it's like, I play like Rivals, and you see it all the time where it's you versus the fucking bots, right? And you get people coming in talking to you as if you're in the fucking finals of some elite pro series for millions of dollars, and you're sitting going like, dude, we're playing against the robots. Like, what the actual fuck are you doing? I think DBD has a kind of similar aspect to it sometimes, where what tends to seem to be like the kind of like growing, the sort of growing trend. Oh, good. Solid. I'm going to just detach because I'm pretty sure I saw somebody run this way. I did see something. Oh my god, my eyes deceived me. I think they were actually coming in for the flashlight save. Which, again, I would say this is where it then faults to the kind of overly competitive nature of the game, where somebody like immediately came in for a flashlight save. Over gen progress or reset, you know. Nice. But here's the thing, right? What she's now done is said that I want to now target her. That's what she's just done. She's created an element now where I'm like, okay, okay. Oh my god, she's DS. Oh wow, 10 out of 10.
Run,
fucking
you
fool.
fool!
She's a DS. Foolish me. Should have. Yeah, because I know you're not leaving us now, and I know she's there. So now, see, here's where slugging becomes the genuine talk of the town, right? Yeah, she's basically, unless... Yeah, now the game's over. Like that literally. It's so fucking stupid. So what happened there was they overvalued the survivor over the gens. And now they all leave because the game is over. I don't. Like, it's so stupid. Because here's the problem as well, right? With the ones that are actually on the ground, I don't even know where necessarily they are. I can hear her. But yeah, overvalued the survivor overvaluing the actual objectives. That's what happens. But then here's the thing as well, right? What's the worst part is like, based on how a lot of people are like analysing the game right now, I would be the one who would be like, oh, that's crazy you slugged that bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's like a problematic scenario. Like, I don't know if the data fully gets encapsulated. Actually, I thought it was the hatch for a second. Yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. Just, I mean, if you don't leave the area, man, that's a bit rough. And then it's just domino effects. GG's. They were, we'll make it, yep. Life, finesse, prove thyself, yep. Botany, yep. Self-care, spine chill, boil over, yep. Blast mine, counter force, nice. Resurgence, windows of deception, life, and decisive strike. Nice. Kinda one of those ones. 'Tis what it is. Not a great amount they can do differently in that.
I am the
form.
Lord of Darkness.
Right. And then again, like, it looks as if we got like fuck all points because nothing happened. Well, we did get fuck all points because nothing happened that game, to be fair, which is a bit rough. Chucky, you go in the Chucky game. Search, plaything, phantom, chain res. Why not? Why not? But yeah, there's so many different. I think that's the thing that it's like that game there is like a perfect example of like. That looks like a horrendously like slugged scenario, but actually what it really was all the survivors in Bumblebee mode around the first down, basically, that allowed for the rapid progression of getting all the value basically for the first chase. But that's a problem, like, because I feel as if like if you incentivize survivors to not do that, I actually think they wouldn't. Like, see if you have it where like, if somebody gets downed, right, and you're within a 16-meter radius of them, and you weren't doing the same objective, right, you're probably in the wrong spot for 90% of the ideas of it. I know, like, the two outs would be you've got some way to stun the killer, or you've got some way to flashlight, which is still just stunning them, or you can sabo the hook. There's like a couple of outs where it's like there's a potential for a reason for you to be in that area, but on a chase really should be 1v1 necessarily. Like, maybe you've got a couple of people running the same direction, but if they split off, you're one killer, you can only chase one person, so a chase should be 1v1, right? Which means that the chase resolution essentially should be I chase survivor to the point where I get them downed as the end goal, right? Where then the secondary goal is now I hook them for progression in game state. if you chase them and you just can't catch them, we've had a couple of games where, like, my god, the survivors look the shit out of us and we just can't get them. That's on the killer. If the killer then goes, right, cool, I can't catch this person, I need to now know when to break chase, go find another survivor, and then attempt objective 1 off, complete chase 2, pitting the person down. That's just how easy it is. Once you go to the secondary stage of advancing the game state to putting them onto a hook, yes, there's 1 or 2 outs the survivors have. As I say, they have things like DS. I mean, they have plenty of fucking ways to get off your shoulder, basically. But if I put somebody down in chase and it's a 1v1 scenario, right, and all of a sudden, like that game for instance is a very highlighted moment, I'm able to see the other 3 survivors. Now I know 2 of them are on the gen, so the chase can lead you to that spot, but they should be getting out of that area. They shouldn't be sticking around, right? And then the other one who clearly wasn't in the area that came into the area, they shouldn't be coming into the area, especially knowing that there's all 4 of the survivors in that area. Like, that's the scenario that they have to try and fix. Like, is that, like, does that peter out as people level up and play the game, or does it become worse? Because I think a lot of things become worse because people will watch competitive players, and I mean like your proper, like the ones that are doing these fucking pro circuit stuffs, and you'll see these pro level plays and then they'll be like, oh, I'm going to do that. Or like, for instance, the best one is anytime you see somebody doing all the flashlight tech and you're like, right, cool, you've watched a YouTube video, like, fair fucking play. I mean, if I could figure it out, I'd probably try it as well. But then you'll see them do that to almost a detriment of the game, instead of doing it where it works. Or, like, fair enough, if you're practicing, but that's why I think there should be like a casual setting. Like, if I want to try and my flashlight stuff out and figure out plays, I would like to be able to do it in a space where I'm not dealing with comp heavy players and full swifts who are ultimately going to just ruin you. Like, you're not really going to get a good win out it. And again, a win also should be, a killer should be able, a team win for survivor should be 1 survivor escapes. That's a win. If you set it at 1 survivor escapes as a win, you change the dynamic of the game so greatly that, like, it does actually change a lot of mindsets. Like, it's why, like, 99% of the time we give the hatch person a hatch. Occasionally, the only times we really don't give the hatch away as such, like, for free basically, is if the game was weird or if it feels unfair to give the person a hatch knowing that everyone else, like, fought really, like, crazily kind of thing. Like, then I won't give hatch because then it's not fair on the rest of the team who just happen to be the ones that get put on hook. But if the game just goes as a normal progression of a game goes, last person always gets hatch. That's like, I've already eliminated, as a killer, I've already eliminated the idea of even wanting a 4K. Like, the 4K isn't even part of the agenda now, which means that when it comes to these games where they start to get a bit oddly stressful, oh Jesus, I'm already now saying to myself, right, like, a 1K is a win. Spicy. And hopefully though, I would hope that people could, like, take that mindset that I use into their games, because again, I genuinely think I think people would have way more fun. Pallet? Oh, that's the worst. I do that all the time. I do that all the bejesus time. Now I know the pallet's that way, so I'm actually going to go that way around, just in case. But yeah, the mindset of some players would be great if they could change the general mindset. And then I think as well, like, you would have this better scenario of, like, people not being mad at the end of games as much, because again, people get mad in games because they want to win. I get it, but at the same time as well, it's one of those ones where it's like, if people don't want the win that much to the extent where it ruins the game, then all of a sudden, what the fuck did my perks? I didn't. Oh, I hit it with Surge. Didn't I hit it with Surge. That might be the worst drop of all time, human history. That is my level. That is literally the level of shit that happens to me. Sorry, I'm back. I had to jump out to the shops. Oh, we get raided and botted in a group event and you run here. Shit, who'd that is? Oh, fuck, oh, that's just ridiculous. That and Katarina will have made a mistake. Which is that I am not that technically good at this game. You do not need to try and finesse me. I am shit. Just stay on the other side.
This is so addictive.
The immediate save is crazy. Oh man.
Come here, my dear.
But the games today have been actually very I've no idea what gem are. Jesus. Don't actually know where anyone is. Oh man, is that the one with found? Spam that. That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. I think the flaw here, to be quite honest, is also the fact that like I wasn't able to see anyone straight off the bat. Like I don't know where that other person went, but they fucking went. What gen is popping? Something's no right. Like I'm getting no notification of what gen's actually popping. Do we like? Is it this one? Yeah, that's like dead weird to be honest. I'm not a fan of that right now because. I wish you flipped them off. I'm sure she's nearby. Can we all hear? Is that the audio for the Tiffany running? That's fuck. No, somebody. That is mental. Right, that one gave me a legitimate notification, right? Can somebody, like, can we confirm, right, I'm not getting the full information? Right, okay, definitely DVD is bugged to fuck right now. So whatever other gen went off, I got 0 prompt that it went off. Which is fine by me.
You're going down.
Like, as long as I know the game might generally not be giving me the right notifications, that's fine.
Let's get a move on, babe.
But that like the previous other one, it didn't actually give me that indication at all. Which, as I said, I'm fine with that when this happens. Like, as long as I know it's just a bug. Okay. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, and she takes the hit as well. She should have just went in for the save. That's crazy that she did. That's crazy she didn't go in for that save. That is crazy. Yeah, no wonder. That's... What was... That was a choice. That one was a choice. Look, I was in chase, and then they...
What a drama queen. You don't
make
have
more
to
sense.
scream every time you're hooked. Seriously.
Feels like this one. Who's it? Also, I don't think I've ever done Mori with Tiffany. DC. That one's a bit more of a valid DC though, to be fair. Game's over
being
because
so
like he was
beautiful.
chasing and she didn't go in for the save. So I can sort of see why. I can sort of see that DC. That one less. Again, there's a lot of times with DC and isn't really DC and it's just people like abandoning the match when the game's over. You know, GG's. What were they running anyway? Ace in the hole, Vigil, Sprint Burst, and Plunder's Instant. Nice. Sprint Burst, Alert, Adrenaline, Finesse, Resilience, Life, Windows, and Vigil, Fair, and Decisive, Windows, and Vigil, and Sprint, all running like Vigil basically. Oof. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's a Prime sub for 53 months. And I know it should technically be 54 because you used that sub somewhere else once. I don't know. Thank you very much.
You know, this is not where I thought I'd end up.
Well, maybe. Why not? That's a creepy one. I think I made sure to change all the cosmetics. I'm pretty sure I meant to change all the cosmetics, so we should be in an alright spot. I hope. Well, that's scary. Yeah, that one's like a proper weird tune, isn't it? That one is a bit of a weird tune. I just crash that. I'll keep that one up just in case it all bugs it. Cool. It's a Surge, Blood Favor, Rapid, Batteries. Yeah. I mean, why not? I don't think it's like super speedy boy clown, but while we're waiting, like, we could actually load into a slightly better one, like Bamboozle. Could be quite fun. Surge, I think, still has its. No, that's Blood Favor. How does that even get that from Surge? Surge definitely valuable. I think Bamboozle is still valuable. Call of Brine's that any good anymore? I kind of like Blood Favor, to be fair, though. So that Insurgent calls it to block them. I do like the idea of that, because then we can like do that into that kind of thing. I think what else we could really run with them. Maybe Dark Arrogance could be good. Just increase that by 25% on top of that 15%. Because let's be honest, if we get the injury scenario, we might not get hit with the pallet stun as often because it's going to block them. So, yeah, I like this. I think we aim for a direct hit and we increase the size and spread. Let's do that. Let's then also put ourselves on some points, I guess. Survivor Pudding. Let's try that. This actually could be a bit better of a build. This could be a bit better of a build. We'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we get absolutely fucking dumped on. And we just laugh. We laugh a little bit. We cry a little bit. You know. That is such a fucking. That actually is quite an eerie cosmetic for him. I'm going to be honest with you. Like. Oh no. Like, imagine that's at the bottom of an alleyway, you know. That's just that I'm not fucking getting in there mode. But we shall see how this game goes. Do we think this is going to be like swap to flashlights? Couple of empty hands. No. Well. Sometimes that creates the most worry as well when people don't bring in an item. Because then I'm like, what did they do? Oft. And so these people have came in for a party. We're fucked. It's so cooked. This will not go well. I don't feel this going well. We're gonna have to all like, appreciate it, cry together, laugh together. Oh no. There we go. We're on the suffocation pit. Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah, Blood Favor actually might not be as good as I've registered it as, actually. Yep. Actual. Note to self. Forgot I only have one bottle. Fuck. I didn't plan that correctly. I forgot what that one does. one does. Fucked it. I have defeated. Simply because I'm only going to have this one bottle. Bastard. I totally forgot about that. Oh man. I'm going to be honest with you, I am pretty convinced he can look me this entire time. Yeah. I think I have to break this chase, just if I'm being honest, I actually totally forgot how the configuration works. I feel bad putting him in this scenario because he definitely just tripped there, but at the same time I'm also like, fuck it. Like I deserve at least this one hook. Oh my god, are they down to 2 already? Yeah, no, just won't go off. This game's a write-off. What the fuck? Just won't go off. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. There is no fucking point. What the fuck? Yeah, he ran for pure... What the fuck? Yeah, literally. So by the time I would have hooked him, right, we're down to a 1-gen scenario. Yeah, fuck this. What the fuck? Oh my god. I know I said we were going to get cooked, but that chase did not last that long. Holy shit. Yeah, what? Okay, fair play. Yeah, fair play. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, GG, go get gens. Like, go get gens. Go get gens. I'm gonna go pick her up and then we'll take it to the gen. Go get gens. There you pal. Off the clock. Yep. I think he's working on that one, so come on, we'll go over at this gen. Go, see this gen? See that gen? See that gen? Yeah, just work on it. GG. Yeah, no, GG. What the fuck? Yeah, GG, go on the gen. Ace, go on the gen. Go on the gen. Right. Yep. Now we got on the gen. Now we got on the gen. I'm being nice. Yeah, the game's over, but please get on the gen. I'd like for it to get on the gen. Can you get on the gen? Can you, yeah, can you get on the gen? Get on the gen. Can we get on the gen? Can we get on the gen? Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Get on the gen. Hurry up and get on the fucking gen. Jesus fucking Christ. The game's over. Get on the gen. Hurry up. Yeah, get on the gen. Yeah, get on the gen. God, because the gen's a bit of a problem. We can just open the door. There we go. GG's. Holy mo... I mean, I know I says we were going to get cooked, but that's like actually fucking god level speed. Like, there is no fucking point. Off your pop. Off your pop. Please go. Off your pop. Please leave. Thank you. Leave. Jesus. Off your pop. Off your pop. Just leave, Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Can you just leave? Please leave. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus. Holy shit. Oh my god. The terminology to leave was apparently missing there for a lot of that. GG. What were they even running anyway? Finesse, Iron Will, Bond, Windows. Resilience, Windows, Dead Hard, Decisive Strike. Lucky Break, nice. Distortion, Dead Hard, and Windows. Bardic, Soul Guard, Flip Flop Mob. That's a fucking doozy of a build. That's a doozy. Right, cool. Okay, well, I guess that was the clown game. That was just bad luck for the clown there. Hey, Lag TV. Hello, hello. Yeah, that game, that chase was a 4-gen chase. Didn't even register that as how fast those gens get done. That was crazy. I was just like, yeah, game's over. What's the point? No point stressing that kind of one out. Oh lord. What are we running next? What are we running next? Have we got anything on him? No. Yeah, it is what it is though. Sometimes that happens. You know, sometimes those games happen. You know. Got to take the good with the bad. Like, I didn't think it was that crazy a long chase either, but it was just once I got you downed, and again the down as well, to be quite honest, was entirely just a slip. I don't think I had that chase finished. So like, yeah, that would have been one chase for like almost like not even a full minute. It wasn't even that long. Like, in fact, we can literally go back and like take a count of how long that chase went. Oh, I was so mad. I was like, oh, I know. And that was the thing as well. Like, that slip, right, was the only reason why that chase got caught off. But like, if I, so let's see when I find you. So luckily we've got YouTube and everything now. So I couldn't find anyone to start with. So actually, to be fair, right, for a solid 30 to 40 seconds, I don't find anyone at all, which is crazy as well that I couldn't find anyone. Then I find yourself, right? So about a minute's passed before I find you. And then I'm chasing you for 15, 25, 30 seconds, 35, 40, 45, 50. So I chase you for a minute. A minute and 5 seconds. So I couldn't find anyone for a minute. Then chase you for a minute and 5 seconds, and as I'm putting you down there, we go down to a 2-gen scenario, which then becomes a 1-gen scenario 15 seconds later. What the fuck? So that game, right, in the space of literally 2 minutes and about 30 seconds, went from 5 gens to 1-gen. Yeah, I don't feel bad. That's fair play. What the fuck is that speed? Nobody even had gen press stuff on either. That's crazy. And yeah, that's sometimes how it is, isn't it? My teammates gen rushed the fuck out of you, man. I was so sure. Oh, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, as I say, like I think the first minute, everyone was clearly on a gen the first minute. It spawned me in the centre of the map, and I went left, and yous were all right. So by the time I went that way and then came back, there's obviously a good amount of progress must have been on gens anyway. Like, I would imagine like a solid like 50% on at least 3 of the 4. Because the gen you were on, I chased you off, so that must have been the one they fixed at the end there. So like, yeah, so by the time I chase you for the next minute and 15 seconds, they get all 3 of their single gens done and then finish yours. That's crazy. I mean, like, you just, there's no way, you can't combat that as well. That's just the height of unluck as well, to be fair. Like, you can't, there's no way to combat that. So at the moment I went to put you on the hook and it went down to like, they tripled the first gen. Jeez. So they tripled and then they had to have separated because they gens popped so fucking fast as well. That's crazy. Yeah, but it is what it is, you know. That day games happen. Like, I'm more happy with those games happening as such, and then everyone left in a reasonably timely manner. Yeah, they did one together and then split to the 3. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Because it got done. It was just done over. I mean, 2 minutes. I mean, you can't really combat that. You can't do anything about that. Still an alright game though, to be fair. I thought the chase was alright, to be fair. I also fucked up though because I forgot that the iridescent one only set my bottles to 1, which again, not being a clown main, totally fucked me because I just totally. I was actually like, oh shit, I've actually got to hit these dead on now, and it kind of like messed up a lot of my thought process. We'll see how this game goes, because I've not played him in a good while, to be fair. Ah, shit. He must have ran from that one. Oh, come on, team. Actually, fuck off. I genuinely have hit a point of sadness now. All of that. See, honestly, all of that. Look, I know she's right behind me. Yeah, you're right behind me. Are we genuinely doing this, team? Is this the plan? See if I go up here, because I'm pretty sure they're up there. Yeah, they're up there. Is this genuinely the plan? Can we play an actual fucking game, please? Because he's over there, for fuck's sake. These survivors are dog shit. And then they wonder why people complain about having to slug. Like, literally, are we fucking... I mean, if one of them doesn't have fucking... Like, if one of them doesn't have... Aye, so he's got it, that's fine. Fucking hell. And then he's ran that way. I mean, at some point I'm going to have to hook them, but like, it's one of those scenarios that they've created such a weird spot. So I'll pretend that we're allowed to hook people again. Fuck me. Again, if they don't have an unbreakable or some kind of boon or something in play, like... Okay, thank you for the game. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. The fucking definition of how to over... Like, I don't even get what happened there. I know the worst part is as well, right? Where is he? There is a hook at least here, thank fuck. So I was about to say, actually, the hook density here wasn't great. Yeah, it was a choice. They made a very, choice. That's... We kind of got to hope for games not like that. That's mental. GG. Like, I don't even know what that means. It's Russian, I think, but I don't know what it means. Oh my goodness. That was bad though. That was I mean, like, we've got people who know what they should be doing. We've got people who legit have points put into characters. Why did we Bumblebee that aggressively? Like, I don't need, like, I know we were talking about people Bumblebeeing, but like, holy moly. I also get to read what Live TV was saying now, because I figured out why I slipped to. The angle I was going down is the same one I took up, but I slipped because I was going up, not down. Ah, fair. I thought you just hugged the corner too tight and caught the edge, basically, is what I thought happened. Well, that was a nice, I mean, like, from a game that was unwinnable to a game that was just completely one side, like, that's, oh my god. I feel bad now, because, like, I kind of wanted I kind of, like, was having fun with the idea of that matchup. Nemesis is actually we have not played one before. Let's do a Nemesis one. What are we running? Surge, Deadman's, Nowhere, and Face of Darkness. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that one's rough. That one's rough. Garen, hello. That was a tough game for the team. That was a tough one. Sometimes that happens though. I'm not happy. Oh, I wouldn't be happy either. Like, that was like a very poorly executed team scenario there. Who were you? You were Gripe. What one were you? Sorry, so I can actually look. You were one of the. You were the. Oh, what Leon were you? Were you the first Leon? Shit, I can't remember who was the first Leon there. Yeah, you were the first Leon. Yeah, I mean, the team basically were all, like, the moment you went down, all three of them were roundies. Like, I mean, I don't even know how to really say it, because, like, the moment you went down again, like, again, I get the down on the Ada, the other person sitting right up at the top, the other person was off to the left because I could see them down the back. I mean, that was just brutal. We were all giggling. I mean, as long as you were having fun. I was, like, so confused because I was like, oh man, this is just going belly up. I was like, kind of one of those ones where I was like, I hope it's not like a full, like, if it's a full Swift and it's trying to, like, force the scenario, fair enough, but, like, I was like, oh my god, this is going mental. We also just literally were talking about, like, the slugging stuff as well, and I'm like, oh my god, this is happening as well. It's like, oh no. I was like, now it's going to look as if I'm just harsh with slugging, but then it was like one of those, like, everyone's there moments, and I'm like, oh man. Well, as long as you just had a good game still, if you were all playing together, fair play. You know, as long as you were all playing together, fair enough. As they say, you do you, whatever. Oh my fucking god. We don't need hate Face the Darkness that much. I think that's one of those moments that we just accept. That's maybe one too many flashlights. We were having too much fun. That's fair. Listen, as long as you just had fun. I was confused. Like, I was just confused. But then also it worked for my analogy, so I also have to thank you because I was literally talking about slugging and stuff like that. Anyway, so it kind of worked out perfectly for the subject. So we'll take it as a win-win. Oh man. The games have been all over the place today though, but I think they've all been pretty relatively good. As well. I can't even think, have we had a bad match yet? We have had some weird games though, so I think when weird stuff happens it becomes a bit kinda like, is this weird haha or is this weird like hee hee, kinda like, I don't know what level to take some stuff. But as long as you're having fun, that generally is what matters at the end of the day. Like, oh, we are getting all the indoor maps though. Like legit all the indoor maps today. I don't like that. Like one or two, yeah, fair play. So close. So close. He's good. He's good. Yeah. He's a good runner. He's a good runner. We've got to bail. Well, I've just got to bail from that. He's too good for this. Got to bail again. Man. We're able to hit somebody at least. Get the hit at least. Take it. This is a tough one. Oh, Jesus. I mean, at least we got a hit in before a gen popped, so that's not a bad thing. Take that. At least it's not going to be like one of the clown moments. Okay, so they get that one done. Break that. That's progressing. No. There is somebody. We knew somebody would be good in it. We get the save. Damn. That is what it is. They don't keep that chase going, they keep running. would have hit this. They just keep pretending as if they're not getting the flashlight saves. I don't know if they fully know they have light on yet. The way they're playing it feels as if they don't, to be honest with you. Nice. I don't know if we can drop this. Cool. I mean, at this point, honestly, we just tunnel hard out. If they're only playing this scenario, we just tunnel out. So she's figured it out. I mean, I'll slug. I'll slug. I have no bother with that. I'll tunnel. Like, what are you doing? See, the problem here though is, right, I now know they're not fixing gens. That's their issue. Like, I know you're not fixing gens. Like, I don't think they understand that. Now just... Like, the fact that they are... I don't get this, man. This is a choice. They've made a choice here, and I don't know if I agree with it, personally. Because they've forced a scenario where I know fuck all gens are getting done, basically. Like, yeah, maybe there's a strategy, maybe there's something in play here, but I'm honestly not seeing it right now. Yeah, again, we can just take the hook because she's on the second hook. I heard her, I think. I mean, at this point, they're away healing somewhere. And we just confirm. We honestly just confirm the kill, to be honest with you. Like, because it sounds bad, but see, at the end of the day, they've created a really weird outcome. Yeah, I think you died, dude. I honestly think you died because I don't know if they get here in time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the playlist is. I have no idea what the thought process was in that one. Because now we just relax, like the game's over. Like now, like they, what is that? What was that game? It's like you do get honestly sometimes where you feel as if like survivors feel too entitled a little bit. Again, normally we give last hatch, but if I find hatch I'm just going to shut it and we'll see where the game takes us. Hopefully he finds it, because I would rather this game be over, honestly. Because it was a bit weird. I'm assuming he's found it. As I say, I'm just going to do that just to like speed up the process, just to get the timer started, because as I say, I don't really know what happened that game, to be honest with you. And he was the one doing all the fancy tricks, like the back moonwalking and stuff, which is funny. I think this is only because whatever the plan that game was, Jens was not it, so I'm not too sure. But again, maybe they were playing the same as the last game, just for the banter. That also could have been the case. GG's. They had Unbreakable, Finesse, Windows and Decisive, nice. Unbreakable, We'll Make It, Blood Pack and Power of 2. Collective Stealth, We'll Make It, Decisive Strike, Power of 2. Finesse, Kindred, Unbreakable, Windows Opportunity. Yeah, we know the exact, so that we know what team was playing there. The ability of Lightborn basically just completely and utterly fucked them. Okay. Good to know. Oh man. It feels as if sometimes, right, when the moment somebody puts on Lightborn and stuff like that, like, the teams don't really know what to do sometimes in those circumstances, like, because I think it does in turn off a lot of abilities, as such. Oh man, that was a rough one for the team there, that was a rough one. I'd love to play Houndmaster, but yesterday we had the buggiest audio with them, to the point where I don't want to play as them. Don't want to play as them because I just think the audio was bugged. Jesus, we have like nothing for them. No, we don't want that.
You give me creeps.
Speed of breaking pallets and shit. No, maybe. Broken. That one. And that one. Yeah, why not? Why not, I guess. I don't play the Unknown that often, if at all, so like... And they feel fun. Like, I'm looking through like so many of the kills and I'm like, yeah, some of them are just generally fun. Like, we could maybe try and get a Trapper game in today as well, that would be pretty funny. Because what we played Cannibal, we played a Huntress game, played a Clown game if we can count it. We played Nemesis and Trickster. We played Singularity, that's what it was. We played Chucky. We're playing Unknown. We've played Dracula and we've played... No, we didn't play any of them. Who did I start with? Was it Huntress or something? Did I do a couple of Huntress rounds? I feel like I might have. That's maybe what I'm getting in my head. That's not bad. So far though, the games have been going well. The games have been pretty well. We are hoping to find 4 more subscribers on the YouTube front. So like my super goals is if we can get to 50 subs on YouTube and 600 on Twitch by the end of the year. That's like the current goal as such. And considering we're still technically in November, we're still in the November times, I feel as if that's not a bad reach, I guess. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. My pre-release promo has a line. Oh, that one. Fair enough. So yeah, we can definitely do this one. This one game, that takes us to 3 o'clock. And then maybe just chat for a little bit. Because blood points haven't been... I feel like we've only really made... So like, we've made about 1 million. 1.2 million basically in like, what, 3 hours? That feels so weak. Oh wow, everyone's just dropping like flies. We'll just leave it all up. Back in. The moment people start leaving the lobby, I never get good feelings from it at all. I don't know if that's like just a random superstition kind of thing, but like anytime it happens, I'm just like, nah, game's gonna go tits up. Funnily enough as well, when I'm talking about YouTube as well, our shorts, so the next one obviously goes up at 5 o'clock. Yesterday's hit 1,000 views, which is cool. And then it's fucking hilarious, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago, right, we get the jump scare one goes to 1.1k. The following day, the next one gets to 1k. I'm like, great. And then the day after that, which is the start of this trilogy of Billy videos, the first one gets like shadow banned or something. It just, the algorithm doesn't pick it up, and it's stuck at 8 views. Like it literally had like 3 views for like almost the entire 24-hour period, right? Then the one that went out 2 days ago was still doing the same thing, and I'm like, wow, this is at like 20 views. That's weird. Like the algorithm just hasn't hit these 2 videos at all for some reason. Like they've just not, they upload all at the same time and stuff, and it's just for some reason just not trickled in. And then like it was, as I say, it was like 20 views, and then like as it was getting close to the next video going live, for some reason it hit the algorithm like to a degree, and it got to about 130 something. I think it was like 138 it was at. And then obviously the part 3 comes out, right, and that video hits the algorithm immediately, right, and it's up at 1k views, right. But because it's at 1k views, people have then scrolled back to the first one, which is now shot up to 348, which is fine by me because it was sitting at 22, right? And I'm just like, how the fuck does the algorithm work sometimes? Like, legitimately, I do not understand that at all. Like, I know on TikTok, for instance, like if I look at it now on TikTok, it can be like incredibly like volatile. Like, so basically the way I look at it is, if it gets 300 views, great, video's a success. If it gets close to 300 also, like ones like 289 and stuff, that's still close. 256, I'm kind of like, I wish it was a bit higher. Then there's like ones at 319, 362, 238, and then this one that went out yesterday that hit 1,000 on YouTube's hit 635 on the TikToks. I know that just the different algorithms and stuff hit differently and stuff. So like I get it. Like I don't think I'll ever really get any crazy traction on TikTok as much. Because it does feel as if, like, I feel as if like YouTube has just definitely just found us a little bit better. I've got like a TikTok going live for the Daubers channel as well today, because I don't actually have anything. I had some videos for Shimline Saturdays sorted and stuff, and I just was like, I just want to I want there to be a small enough break before I start doing it all again, because I didn't like the idea of the OP stuff in that, and I didn't like the idea of it being like, oh well, here we are, okay, back to the daily business of content, you know. Plus I also didn't want the Shimling thing looking as if it was more of an attack as well. And when I was recording some of the videos, I think I was still annoyed about the OP stuff where it was coming off across in some of the other videos I was trying to like record, so I had to just like flat stop them. I just had to flat stop. Had to kind of do this whole kind of like, let's give it a few days, like I give it a few weeks, I go back to it, which is a shame, because it's like I wish I could have put out a few more videos, especially ones for Glasgow as well, but over that weekend as such, I just wasn't well. That was the thing, that's the thing that sucks the most. I wasn't well. It really stopped me making videos. I appreciate that was a good hit. I don't even know what I was trying to hit there. That shouldn't have hit though. That was fraudulent. That was the fraud. Oh my god, the fucking wires, man. I nearly legit fucked that up because I didn't have enough movement space there. Oh my goodness, yeah, that needs to be fixed. Somebody like aggressively remind me in the new year. The headphone situation is a must fix. Why? Why would you do that so fucking... Like, actually, why would you do that so fucking immediately? Right shit, like... fair play. Oh, that just missed. And life as well, fair enough. Joe, fair fucking play. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I've just fucked this up, to be honest. Nah, fair play. Yeah, I've just copied this. I've messed up that chase too much. I've messed up the chase too much. Okay, so that's not the angle I want, but that's fine. Note to self, life. Oh nice, we got it. Achievable. Yeah, I played that so fucking poorly. I played that very poorly. It's like I don't know how recoverable this one is, or to be quite honest, how much of a shit I give. Because that one's fixed, somebody's over here. Run around. There they are. No, she take the save. No, she didn't make the save though. That's an interesting choice to not. Yeah, your team's made a choice there. She's there. That feels bad. That does feel bad, to be honest. The team made a play into that scenario though, which kind of like cost the scenario where it was like no way to move away as such. But there's no real way to catch anybody off. I forgot what build I was running, so I'd actually like to run this back and play it properly now I remember what builds we're operating off of. Yeah, I played that pretty poorly. But for the sake of what we do, I mean, maybe the team comes in for a save here. Maybe they try to play for the save. Not necessarily sure how much of a save they'll really make. The both here as well, that's crazy. Trying. Yeah, she needs. She needed the Lara in the mix there, I think. And then Lara's realised that that one's not been done. Oh, that's brutal. Fair enough. Again, I am gonna kill them all because I think that is only fair. Because that game kind of went pretty tough. Solid recovery, to be fair. Oh Jesus, that's killer. Jesus. Yeah, that was one of those. Like they were on us very well. We just got a good recovery. GG's. Oh, that's a nade. What were they running? They had the finesse, we've seen that, we've seen Windows, we've seen Life, we've seen Adrenaline, nice. Then there was Windows, Quick Gambit, Life and Resurgence, so the two lives, we've noticed the lives straight away. Windows Lythe as well. Flashbang noticed that, annoyingly. And then Finesse, nice. And then Lythe as well. So every one of them had Lythe. Basically, they were all running essentially the same build. Yeah, and the Lythe was noticeable. Like, every time somebody vaulted something and then got away from us, that was noticeable. Good team, though. Like, a very solid team. Again, I think only being able to, like, bait out the save at the end was probably the only thing that saved us there, to be honest. And even then, it was just by a smidgen. Like, just by a smidgen. As I say, I would normally give the hatch to the last person, but I think based on how well we pulled that off, I would prefer to like let then somebody just get the escape in that scenario. It's only fair to do it when it's like actually makes sense. Well, like, you don't have then somebody being like, oh, like, if I was the one that didn't get caught straight away first, I would have got out, kind of thing, you know, because then that just sucks. That then sucks for players, and I don't want that happening. That one, that one. Ruin Surge, Grim Embrace, Pain Res. I don't think we're going to run Pain Res, I think we're going to run Deadman instead. And run this as a build. We'll see how this goes. Could probably make this close to like the last game, assuming it doesn't go belly up. And sort it from there. But yeah, I'm having a good laugh with like how many views are hitting 1K, because now on YouTube, for instance, we're at 76,833 concurrent views on the channel, which, considering we only just started doing this whole daily clip stuff about a month and a bit ago, like, so what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so everyone's basically everyone's about a week, so that's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 60. So that's 2 months ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Slightly, 7. So like just over 3 months of doing it. It's been pretty fun, and it's been fun using the clip generators and stuff like that to figure out what's been funny and stuff. I do still need to upload a few of our own stuff that we clipped during the streams and that, but I've not managed to get there just yet. But it has been good. It's been a lot of fun. Right, here we go. So we know it's not a Swift because everyone's coming in one by one. But yeah, we can do this one, and then just chat for a little bit before going off. Because at some point though, going to have to start setting up slightly longer streams as well. I think the longer streams are going to come when we switch to some of these Telltale games and stuff. As I say, tomorrow I'll find out my rota, and then my god, man, the bots, man, are getting fucking annihilated. Seribot has taken, how many has that been today? 1, 2, apparently 2. I could have swore that's hit more. There's like a bunch of bots have been hit today. But yeah, after this we can have a wee chat, because I was thinking like the cool thing with my work shortly is, I think it's on the 8th it goes live, and I've got it all set up, that we've got what do you call it, they're changing over the system to how the rotas are managed and stuff like that. I think it goes live on the 8th, which means that I should be able just to check the app /phone/desktop and just know my shifts without having to like be in shift to check again. Or because I think sometimes we get like the monthly ones, which is typical what they've been trying to do. I think the last couple of weeks they've just been like, because new managers and stuff's in, they've just been like, right, let's just do it week by week. It's a bit of a nightmare because like you just can't plan shit as such, but I know why they've got to do it, and it's fine for all that scenario. I mean, we'll take that hit. I feel as if that was a bit given. Are they body blocking so fucking early? Right? Like, honest to God, why are we body blocking so fucking early? That's crazy that somebody was like actually trying to body block that fucking early in the game. But there is no, I mean, you can fuck right off. What is, some of the teams today have been very, we're going to say questionable. That's, so we know somebody's there and we know somebody's there. I'm just going to go back to that one because I know somebody's on that one. He actually unhooked her. What are we doing? I'm just, yeah, I don't know. Your team suck. Your team, yeah, like, yeah, like, come on. No, like, I understand, right? Your team are like, Jesus Christ. Like, I get, like, literally her team. What are you doing? What is she doing? What are they doing? Like I apologise to that person specifically. But like, right, well done. Well done. You got your one fucking flashlight save. Well done. Cool. You just wanted the game? No? You gonna play? Okay, she's gonna now play. She's now gonna play, I guess. Maybe they pallet stunned me. I honestly don't actually. Yeah, thanks for like, honestly God, this game, man. Yeah, I'll just go. Because what's the point? One chase down. I don't even want to play this game. I literally don't even want to play this game. They've made this so fucking boring. I'm honestly quite happy just to reset and do another one instead of this game. Like... Because I can assume that... Yeah, it's literally only a second hook. Watch this. They're right there. Of course she's right there. Of course they're right there, because why would they not be anywhere else in this fucking game? Early on, I honestly want her out of the game so that she can you lot. She's there, because we can't get the fucking... I'm gonna just put you out of the game. I know this is tunneling, and I honestly just do not care. Because the team has made this fucking impossible. It's as if it's like a fucking Save the President game mode. That's honestly what it seems like. Like, literally all I have to do is chase her, right? And that other Michaela is just constantly throwing themselves. Like, from the first hook, I mean, it wasn't even like... Again, literally, like, all I have to do is that. Yeah, I'm not too sold on this game. This one specifically. Not as a game to end on. I'm not happy with this as being a game to end on because honestly the team, they could not have played this out more fucking entitled if they tried. Literally, it was like a get down, Mr. President level save. That's honestly what happened there. Do not get what happened at all that game. Like. Like honestly, I was just trying to put you out. I don't know if you're part of that team or not, but I was honestly putting you out for your own misery. Because any time I came near you, that Michaela there was just all over you. It's like I couldn't go near you without like literally two of the other team like just full on chasing you. Like, to the point where I can't even tell if you were playing like a get down Mr. President level game mode. Fair enough, I'm only... solo? Yeah. Fair enough, I'm only going to say... Aye, that's what I thought something was happening. It just, like, see the moment I got the first... Like, see the moment I got the first hit? They immediately were body blocked for you, which is just kind of a little bit excessive. Like, it's just a little bit excessive. which is why I was like, yeah, something's not right. Like, and then like every time I was near you, like people were like all flooding to you. So I wasn't too sure if it was like, oh, maybe we're in like a swift kind of level. I thought something's maybe in play. And again, if you were actually just a solo and the team was doing that, it was also a scenario of like, right, well, maybe I can get them out the game so they're not having to put up with it. So yeah, that just came off as like a kind of like a scenario of weakness. But if you were the duel, at least you know. But I would definitely like kind of like somewhat advise maybe not having them hugged as much. Oh shit, just going up there. Because it definitely does give off like massive like comp vibes. And then the other person's the actual person, in this case me, has to be like, right, what's the end goal here? How aggressive are they playing the flashlight stuff and things like that? Yeah, so that was generally my whole thing. Like, you do get that. You do tend to get that a lot with sort of teams and stuff like that, where like they'll like aggressively body block and they'll aggressively unhook and stuff, because there is a scenario where you can just literally force that through. I kind of just thought that's what was going on, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of thought that was what was in play, to be honest. So it's one of those ones. It's a tough one as well, because like if that wasn't the full case, it's kind of like fair enough, but at the same time, like as you can see, like I only get the information if people come into chat, or if people. I only get the information if people come into chat or in-game chat. Basically, it's one of those things. So. I can only make the assumptions that the game's sort of showing me, I guess. But you know, sometimes that happens as well. Like, it is what it is. It's like literally the. Yeah, because there was a lot of good plays from the Michaela, like the two, like the Disable, sorry, to like kind of be like, right, okay, what's happening fully? And she's playing well, like. Because I say, like, I'm like at a point where I'm like, here, I'm like not winning all of these chases and stuff. So clearly knows what she's doing, but then again, if it puts you in a bad spot, then it's a bit of a kind of like, oh bugger, like. What's weird as well is that somebody was literally right next to us. I assume they must have. I'm assuming they ran out. Like the other two didn't seem to really do it crazy. Should be miles at the gate by now. They should be like well gone. GG. GG. Yeah, I think just generally the kind of gameplay gave off a kind of really weird vibe, to be honest. It was weird. Yeah, that's what it is. Again, Smiley came in and was asking as well, like, what happened. As I say, it is what it is. Again, I'm not finishing on that game though, because again, I feel that wasn't fair on Smiley either, to be fair, because you had people like playing like aggressive comp stuff, and they were good at running. That other Sable was solid at running, so like they don't need to body block you when you get hit, like unless you're like 1 minute. Say if I go quickly to the YouTube front, right, like unless you've just started this game half an hour ago. They should not be body blocking that aggressively for you at all, my bud. Like that's the main thing, right? Like we can have a look. Like, yeah, these are both like P100s. You know, there is no reason to be like on the first hit of the game immediately start the body blocking tech. That's so comp heavy. I mean, like, if that's going to get a killer coming up and being like, right, cool, well, this is how you combat that. Like, that's the flaw in it, I guess. I mean, if it works, it works, though. If it works, it works. But as I say, like, we definitely fall down the other category of when it comes to like comp strategies. I'll just do the strategy that like reverses it and wins it, basically.
What is a man?
Because everyone's runs were fine. Like,
secrets.
a part of me was, it kind of wants to be like, believe in your looping skills a bit more as a collective team, not one person individually. Because the Sable that was running us, like, they could have ran us for like enough gens. They didn't need to body block for you to take a hit for no reason on the first hit of the game. That's when you see stuff like that, and then it's like, because you know they've got the flashlight, you know they've got the soul guard, so you know they're wanting to trigger off all the different combo pieces. I get it, but you've got to expect the other side, the killer in this scenario, to then do what's right to getting I was going to say the reward, not the reward, what do you call it? The resources of the game, like, to progress it. Because I'm not that good a killer. Like, to have to be like... unless you've been getting like some back-to-back like fucking sweaty games though, then fair play. Maybe there was a justification to it. Again, the beauty of conversation is the fact that unless anyone talks out, I can only make assumptions. As I say, Smiley came in, they actually did say, yeah, I don't know why everyone was guarding me, because on one half I would be like, if I was in the Survivor team, if I was one of the solos playing clearly, I'd be like, right, why are they constantly going after that Sable? But then if you don't see what the initial causation was, there's no context to why. As I say, so I thought, right, cool, they're body blocking for you immediately, so it's like one of those ones where you're like, cool, so immediately they want to be able to like extend the chase and then use all the resources to like make that happen while the other two are getting the gens. But then that means there's two of you not on gens, so you're also creating this kind of weird movement of like no progression in game as well. So it's a tough one. It's a tough one, but I appreciate everyone was fairly chill about that one, because I think that's definitely the kind of game that could very much change the dynamics. I'll just turn that off later. It's too far away. Oh man. Oh man. I don't even know, is it even worth changing it? And honestly, I could actually see that just being a Lightborn just for the sake of the last game. For the sake of the last game, I feel as if I can't be fucked with two flashlights. is what it is. We're only playing as doggo mode anyway, though, so as we always do. One day, right, one day we are going to have to play Dracula properly and use his fire and use his bat form, and it's going to be the absolute bane of my existence trying to figure it all out again. That day will come eventually. Not today though. Today it's doggo mode only. Oh man, let's see how the last game goes. Last game of the day. And then we can sit and chat for a bit. Had to be Dead Dogs, didn't it? Had to use a doozy of a map, didn't it?
Destiny be done.
I will break that in a second, but I feel as if... That was an interesting choice. Oh, that could have been so close. She got the finesse. Oh, he's still there. Ooh. Oh, absolute harsh blocking. And the worst part is really aggressively taking up these gens. Everyone's got hit. That's a lot of progress on it. We need to up that. Now, if I was wanting to be a wee sweaty tryhard, we could technically just teleport up there. I don't believe that's the right course. Oh, there it is. This is a tough one because we've not actually done any of these hit states, I thought, these two. That was questionable. That was questionable because you've created a weird spot where I know she's up there's the problem. Does he attempt to save? I mean, he really couldn't, could he there? Like... So we've got Jen. Is there somebody up on that one? No, that's regressing. Okay. I do see you, Steve, pal, but I'll be honest with you, I don't actually need to chase you right now. And then they go back in for the same. Because the problem is there's so many gens over here I don't really have a reason to be in the other half of the map. Like, look at this. This is bad for them specifically. That's a tough one. There's maybe a save in here. No, oh shit. The flashlight attempt though, I really forgot I didn't. For 2 seconds I forgot about light bomb. Chase down the steep now. Ah, you made it too obvious, my dear. The real question is, where did Steve go? Oh, you fucked that there, dude. Oh, you fucked it. She's there. They're both here. The worst part is, if I'm being honest, I don't know where the fuck Steve actually crawled to. Oh, he's still actually there. Yeah, this has dominated pretty harshly, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, we'll go after that. Like at this point I feel as if like I've created enough moments. Nice. Yeah, it's like I've created enough moments where it's almost unreal safe because they're still at a 4-gen scenario. I mean, she'll look me well enough, but I think I just abandoned that chase, honestly, because she's just not anywhere I need to be. No work on that one. That one's regressing. That's brutal, man. That's one of those, do they want those gens that badly, take them? Oh, it's so brutal, isn't it, man? Like it's going to end up a really close game. It's going to end up a very close game. Like again, that gen, for instance, is one of those who gives a shit moments. But then there's so few pallets left that now when people get down, it's just going to be through punishing. Like if there's not an absolute save out the wazoo, this guy's just done. Yeah. She was there, she wanted to be there. You could see she wanted to be there. We were just abandoned because we needed her. It's brutal for the team, man. It is brutal. take the bite. I mean, as I say, they're down to 2 gens. It does look as if it's actually closer than it should be. But if he's up that way, we just abandon that chase. This is such a brutal 3 gen to hold. They're both up here. Oh, it's tough, man, isn't it? Like, I'm not making this easy for them. He's there, but I don't know where she is. I know I have Lightborn, but it's about trying to drag them out. It's a brutal game for them. Such a tough game as well, like it's so harsh almost. Nice. Oh no. I almost like want to let them all in as well. Legitimately, I almost want to let them all out. But that is such a brutal 3 gen. They fall off of that one, which causes the dead man switch to go on. Oh, you played the fire. You get the save, but I mean I'm safe to bring him out. Oh, this is tough. This is a tough game. Oh my lord. Should have played for the reset. They needed the reset there. I'm stuck. Yeah, the reset was what was needed there. I think also having Lightborn also has kind of just fucked them as well because they've not got that access to like making a stop. Can he make the save though? Can he make the save? No, he can't make the save. Which is almost in its own right more problematic. Does he make the save here? Oh my god, make the save! What? That was tough though, I mean that... Again, I do feel as if we have to do the Mori scenario here because if we don't, it doesn't feel fair to the full team there. Actually doing a solid game out.
End this darkness waits.
Holy moly. GG's everybody, GG's. What were they running? So Resilience we noticed, yep. Finesse we noticed, Windows and Dead Hard, yep. Finesse, Windows, Hope, alright, Fertile Life, yep. Made for this, nice. Resilience, Hope, and Dead Hard, and then Windows, Finesse, Dramaturgy, and Fixated, nice. That's some solid all-round builds as well. I think honestly just flicking over to have a light bulb kind of fucked that scenario there, which is probably the only thing that helped us pull it back to a reasonable, respectable level. Well, that is definitely a good way to end the night. That's a good way to end it.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
Cool. So we're at 2.5, so we're nearly at the how many what is the cap again? Is it 5 million? Yeah. So like we'll keep just putting the points in because ultimately if I full screen this. Ultimately we'll keep just putting the points in because eventually we'll get enough, like, because I think if we get to the 5 million then we can put 3 million into a survivor. I think there's only like how many left? I looked at this the other day because it's going to get a bit upsetting very soon because survivors we have let's see who's still to get P. So Ash, so 1, Thalia for 2, Alan Wake for 3, Trevor for 4, Aurelia for 5. So we need like 15 million essentially to get them all prestiged. Here's the flaw. The next killer, which we think is going to be Vecna from Stranger Things, I believe. I think that's what they showed, like coming soon or something like that. Comes out soon. Which means there's another killer and then 2 more survivors apparently. Oh man. Which means we need to like at some point hefty grind some of these events when they happen. When the events happen we need to start like grinding the shit out of the events just to try and get, because that'll be like what 15 and then another like 9, so like what's that, like 24 million is what we need ideally to be getting to, and we're at 2.5 the now. It just feels so fucking shit. Oh man, but it feels like we just didn't get it. We just don't get blood points. One of the things that I'll need to start looking at is these tomes. We're going to have to start grinding these tomes for just the extra points they come with as well, and just try and force these scenarios. So maybe next time we're live, as I say, tomorrow if I am live at 9 o'clock, it's entirely card game related. I'm going to start setting up a couple of different like scenarios. The only flaw is if I don't go live tomorrow it'll be because I might be working Monday and I don't know yet because I don't have that rota. I will find that out tomorrow. Hopefully though, once the new system comes in place and I just have it on my phone and I'll just always know my rota, we're sorted, we're safe, we're like easy going, great. That's going to be better because it's going to be way easier to plan stuff. Like I'm looking forward to it getting implemented. It's going to be way easier to plan stuff. It's going to be way easier to apply for even just getting our annual leave sorted as well, because it all just goes through the app. And then, okay, it might still get rejected obviously, but being able to like actually apply for stuff through the app means that there's none of this need to go into the office and get the folder and get all that put through to then find out if you've got it or not, all that jazzy stuff. So like that I'm hoping will make things a lot better. As I say, for the rest of this year, we've got a month to go. I don't know the plans where it comes to counting for like if I'm working Christmas or not. I personally want to work Christmas, so I'm having the New Year off, mostly because I have hyped up this idea in my head of doing a 12-hour stream on the 31st of December kind of thing, like leading up into New Year's. Like, so I kind of want to do that, so I'm hoping I'm working Christmas to get at least the day 2 days off. There could be a chance though that I'm working the New Year's Eve as well though, so I'll have to, that one is one of those I'll just have to figure it out once it's more recognised. No, that's not the word. What's the word I'm looking for? More set in stone, I guess. Like, so we'll figure that one out. But as I say, there's a couple of different things I want to do. As I say, there's other games like that dispatch game I want to get. So I had a wee look over it, and it does say that there is nudity in the game, but there is like a sensory bar put into place, so like that should be fine for stream as well. I just didn't want to initially buy it straight away and then realise, oh, actually, like you could get striked for putting the thing on screen basically. So I was just like, right, okay, let me like do my due diligence. We've done it, figured it out, should be good to go. But as I said, there's so many games. I kind of want to play the new Tales from the Borderland as well, but it's going to be busy, man. It's going to be a busy month. So I think that Stardew, there's not enough days in the week to stream it all. So I think it might be one of those scenarios where the kind of like after work streams will definitely be like DBD or card game related, and then probably we'll figure out a couple of the two. Maybe I'm going to try and definitely like lock in at least 2 days where we're proper streaming, and then if we're proper streaming, we can then do things such as Stardew Valley or Dispatch or Tales from the Borderlands and stuff like that, and rock in that kind of motion. And then on days where we maybe not get as much time, maybe that's a DBD day, so that we can just kind of like casually coast. But we'll kind of figure it out. As I say, we're at like, oh man, it's getting so warm in here. We're at 559 follows, which means we're only 41 shy of the 600, which I'm kind of hoping we make a bit of a push for it into this month. There's a couple other videos I want to work on as well that hopefully will be able to do stuff, because obviously the daily TikToks have actually been getting us some little bit of traction, which has been lovely. Obviously we meet lovely people via the streams when we're playing the games and stuff like that, but I want to try and make a couple of YouTube videos as well. So one of the ones I did want to like do, but I need to find the right videos for it, was analysing individual games and be like, right, what was the play here? What was I playing like a bad man? Was the team bad? Was there actually just a general fair game in play? Stuff like that. Plus also having a look at some other builds and stuff like that as well, and be like, here's the builds of the week that I've been running, things like that. And then hopefully once we start playing things like Dramaturgy, playing things like Dispatch and stuff, I'll be able to start rocking out some more of the I'll be able to rock out some more of the kind of weekly episode stuff, because I kind of ran dry on that because we had so much stuff to do. So yeah, we'll figure it out, but I will be tapping out there, everybody. I do hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. As I say, I'm working tomorrow, so tomorrow after work, as long as I'm not working Monday, we're going to have some kind of card game stream. Mostly just chatting, probably just chatting about the new set Guilty Gear, to be honest, because it actually looks really fun, and probably try and avoid as much as possible the chat about Worlds and OP for next year. We're going to try and dodge that subject until further notice, because I got some kind of cool ideas for it that I actually think is going to be able to recover. I still think next year for organised play is going to be shit, to be honest. I just think it will be shit. There's no real way to make it look great or it to be great, other than very, fuck me, oh, it's so warm with you. Oh. Other than the community itself actually like making it great, and I think we have the ability. Luckily, the community has the ability to do that. But yeah, I'm going to try and see like if there's ways where we can run different events and more gimmick style events and try and have some fun with it again. And then also just at a local level, I'm going to just start running some janky shit, and then test it for a couple of weeks, and then chuck in other stuff kind of thing. So like, there's loads of different card game stuff looking at it. And then one of the things that will be on this channel that I will be starting in the new year is I am going to attempt to collect one card for every Pokemon that exists. So I'm going to be setting up a folder for it probably tonight, actually, to be fair. I'm going to get all the names written down, put in a bit of paper so I can put them in each of the pockets, so I know what Pokemon's supposed to be in which folder, and they're all going to be numbered. And then, because there's like 1,000 something, and then that's my plan for next year for a little bit of a YouTube series on the channel. I want to have it where every kind of month I pick up a few packs here and there. Maybe occasionally we go crazy and buy a booster box, and we just go, cool, let's open it, have a bit of fun, and then go from there, kind of thing. Like, see how many cards, how many Pokemon we're able to like put into this folder. And it can be any version as well. So like the idea I've got initially is, I was very tempted to see about buying one of them all, but at like a low common rarity, so they're all like 10 pence. But even then I thought that's like £100 start, and then I thought, fuck, actually no, let's not do that, because if I do that, I feel as if the upgrade scenario isn't going to be great. So what I'm going to do instead is just folder it all out. Every single one's going to have a bit of paper in it saying which Pokemon are in each pocket, and then we're just going to start opening packs until we hit them all, and then I'm just going to do a wee mini series on YouTube and stuff about it. And maybe because there's no regionals next year, and there's not really any reason to fully travel next year for the organised play side of things with universities, I'm probably going to have some more weekends off where I might even just try and go down to some of these Comic Cons, maybe even go to London Comic Con for once. That could potentially be on the card. I'm not a massive fan of London, but I think for like content I can put that aside, and maybe we go to London Comic Con and we go Pokemon hunting. That could be cool, you know. Like, I definitely need to get like a spreadsheet thing put up on the phone for it though, for sure, because that'll get messy fast. 1,000 odd Pokemon, and it'll have to be like ticking off which ones we've got at a set rarity as well, because the idea would be get them all, get all of them, so even if they're at a common rarity, and then the idea for like the future video after that would be to follow up with trying to upgrade them all to at least the next rarity, because it goes like common, then it goes like holo, reverse holo, or like interchangeable in my books, I would say. So like I'm going to count them as just foil, and then you've got like illustrated art and stuff like that. So the idea would be like everything at least at common. If we pull a pack and we open a pack that gives us like an illustrated, that still counts. Obviously, it just means that Pokemon will be at the highest rarity kind of thing, can't be upgraded unless there's other versions of it and we find like maybe a cooler version. Like maybe we had like I've got like a Moltres that I've got from Team Rocket that I think is beautiful. I don't really think there's a Moltres out there that'll beat that one, at least for my personal taste, so that probably will be the one that stays in. But I do need to get through these folders. Once I've got it made up, I'm going to make a video or maybe stream it at some point where we just go, right, cool, here's the box of all my Pokemon cards. Let's start like filtering through. The only thing I'm not allowed to touch, and I'm making this a rule now, is I'm not allowed to take any of the... I've got these like Versus decks. I'm not taking any of them apart to put into the folder. They all have to stay together, because I just think that's one of those, if I sleeve them up, I've got a bunch of decks that if anyone ever came over, we can play just random Pokemon games. So I'm not unsleeving them, but I have bought 2 other decks that I'm happy to take apart as such, because they were like super cheap, to be honest. I was just buying them to fill up. So I've got 2 packs of Obsidian Flame showing up and 2 different decks showing up. So those are the 2 packs we'll get to open and be like, cool, maybe we hit the crazy maybe we hit the great Charizard from it. You never know. That set still needs to technically get finished, but what I'm going to do with that is, if the card is in the Pokemon, I'm going to call it the Pokédex binder, I don't mind just owning 1 copy and being like, cool, it's technically in that folder instead of in the Obsidian Flame folder and stuff. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that, but I think that's going to be one of those ones that's a closer to a New Year start, because I kind of want it to be a 2026 project. So that one, even if we do some recordings for it now, it won't technically go up until 2026 starts, basically. So it's like things like that I want to do, because as I say, if there's no real OP schedule for the UK, EU and Oceania, there's not really the same level of travel at all required for next year, which is why it kind of opens up the weekend. And it feels bad as well, right? Because as much as I'm trying to not say this in a bum note, like I'm now finding alternatives to do stuff, because I know that those weekends are now free, essentially. Like, so we'll figure it out, you know. As I say, there's a couple of games I'm looking at. Like, I'm looking at this Pokemon challenge because I'm now splitting a collection with Thomas and Adam, so I'm not really even spending the same kind of money that I was every set when it comes out, because we're just like collecting a play set to 2 play sets and we're good. So it's one of those ones where I'm like, cool, like a normal, like for instance, like the booster boxes in a case that came out for this set, it would have set me back 600 quid. Because we were all sharing, it's only going to cost us like 200. And I'm like, what? So it's cutting that money straight out, which normally I'd be happy to give to UVS games, but at this point, like, there's no point in me having a personal collection when there's no events. Maybe when things go back to normal, hopefully to some extent in 2027, it's a long way away. Maybe there's like a world where I can go back to my collection again, because if there's events then I'll just want stuff, but they kind of are costing themselves a bit of money, because I think a few people are thinking about pulling cards as well. I know, like, I mean, at least in Scotland you've really just got, I mean, you've got 6 people only pulling for 2 collections. So you basically are then saying that, like, if you just say that one of them is paying for the full set, that's like 1,200 every time a set comes out. But then that's now another like 6, 12, 18. That's like 2,400 every set they lose from one play group, because we're not getting events, so there's no point in buying as many cards to have a collection, because you might as well just pull your collections together. I hope that doesn't harm too much, but I know a couple of people down south are looking at doing the same and are just not buying as much, and you're like, man, like, it's a tough one. It's a tough one for them. They've made the choice, they've got to kind of live with it, but I'm hoping that it's not something that sets in motion bad practice, basically. But we'll see how it goes, you know. I do believe in them. I do believe in them to get the things sorted the right way. But yeah, we're not going to leave on a sour note. I'm looking forward to Pokemon next year. I'm looking forward to maybe picking up another card game. I know I won't be picking up Riftbound. Some people have asked. I just don't give a shit about the IP, to be fair. It's not that the game's bad. I just don't care for the IP. I think the only way I would play Riftbound would be solely if I thought at a competitive level I could play it well enough where I could win money. And then I feel as if I'm just playing a game for money and not for the sake of the game, which is not why you should be playing card games in the start. Like, you should be playing it as a hobby first. I think I'd be playing that game as a business projection, like to make money back, which is not what I want to do, so probably not touching that one. On top of that, as I say, there's maybe some Star Wars content to come out soon. I maybe start looking at that in the next year. As I say, with not having to pay as much money to get sets made up, I'm not that. I mean, we're basically just saving silly money. On top of that, we're not travelling as much, so we're going to save all that money. Because when it comes to these local championships, honestly, I mean, the problem with it is that even if we get up to 10 of them, as long as Scotland gets one, that's probably going to be the one I have to prioritise, followed by maybe I'm able to travel to another one if it's on a weekend that I'm off, but that's going to be one of those flaws where I work 2 of the 4 weekends, so we don't know how that's going to pan out yet, so maybe not. We'll see how it goes. But that's why I'm looking at other card games and stuff for now, just for alternatives for what to play competitively. Star Wars Unlimited does seem like it's going to be the one for me overall, just because again I like Star Wars, so it kind of wins there. Plus I enjoy the mechanics of Star Wars Unlimited. I quite like Disney Lorcana as a mechanic, but it doesn't, from what I've been hearing, it doesn't seem to have the same kind of player base here unless you're going to these DLCs, their events, and then that seems to also be quite busy, I guess is probably the best way to put it. So I'm not sure how that one pans out yet either, but yeah, we'll figure it out, you know. We're going to have 2026 is going to be a good year. I'm hoping that the health takes a good turn. I'm also looking at maybe trying to do like a bit more of a kind of like health kick kind of like vlog stuff. And see if that works. To at least hopefully like keep the health in check, because the start of the year obviously for this year we had the stroke, and then we just weren't really able to bounce back from it too well, to be honest. But then again, like, I couldn't afford to be off the sick for 6 months, so it's one of those catch-22s. Maybe I did need that time off to fully recover, whereas now I'm like catching everything under the sun with a compromised immune system, so we'll figure it out. You know, we'll see what it leads to next year. But I think the health kick needs to be on the priority list. But yeah, we're going to tap out with positive thoughts and thoughts for the new year. Obviously, we get 31 days, a bit more than that, to get the 41 follows on Twitch and get 4 subs on YouTube. That is the ultimate goals. I think we'll get there. Or we'll be super fucking close. Like, I'm pretty sure the YouTube will hit 50 and then in a month's time. I think 41's like a bit of a push, but not unattainable. So like, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, we shall see how it goes. And as always, no ending screen yet. I don't even want an ending screen anymore, to be fair. Every time we had it in the past, it always seemed to be the thing that broke. So I think we're just going to roll with what we've got. But yeah, thank you very much everyone for joining. As I say, I hope you have the good rest of your weekend, and I shall see you possibly tomorrow night. I'll be able to update you during the day, but possibly tomorrow night for some card game chat. If not, it'll be posted on the Discord. I probably should actually just post that out now on the Discord. Why is that not popping up? Oh, not that one. That one. That one. Don't know if this is going to work. It did actually work. So over on the Discord, you're more welcome to join. We're a good bunch of people. We have a couple of different things going on. I'm going to try and rework the Discord for next year as well. I think I'm going to try and delete a handful of the kind of excess channels and stuff as well. And then, I know we've got mostly kind of filtered down, but yeah, I'm going to try and rework it a little bit in the new year as well. But yeah, you're more likely to join there. Have fun there. We have a NFL Fun League. It's like the most active thing where we make all our picks known for weeks, but that's kind of coming to the end soon as well. And then we'll need to figure out like a different one. We'll need to like find other sports. But yeah, thank you very much everyone for joining. And as I say, I'll see you either tomorrow night or I will post up when I'm able to go live next from next week. So yeah, see you later on everybody. Bye.